All right, welcome back to Dresden Raceway. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. Alongside me, one of the best producers in the business, Mark McCullough. Thanks for coming on the show, Mark. Usually Mark's the one behind the scenes, making sure everything goes smooth for Dresden and keeping the show going very well. But since it's broadcasting day, Mark's hopping on the show. And what's it like to be on this end?
It's sure different being on this end. It's a rarity that I get on this side of the camera, but I don't mind it.
And how long have you been in this side of the business for?
I've been doing this for over 40 years, so it's been challenging. I've seen a lot of changes over 40 years, going from black and white to color to old reel-to-reel films to now memory cards. So it's changed, and the way we broadcast outside the racetrack has changed as well.
Yeah, and definitely. And you've been here at Dresden for 3-4 years now?
10, 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And ever since I've worked with you, Mark, you guys put on a great show every week, and we have a great team here. And what have you enjoyed about producing the show here in Dresden?
I think it's always something different every week, and we try to keep it fresh for the viewers to be informative to them as much as possible and get the information out there and increase the handle, of course.
Yeah, and definitely. And let's just talk about the graphics, how far they've come at these small tracks, especially since COVID came and these tracks were mostly focused on an on-track handle. But just talk about the adjustment, these tracks having to step up their production.
Yes, with the graphics, what used to be just a blue screen with numbers has come to what it is today, what you see on the screen. And it just gives people on track and viewers watching us away from the track more information to make their choices. And it has improved the handle. Big tracks and small tracks alike on the amount of money they bring in.
Yeah, we'll talk about, I remember when I was a kid, you go to the small tracks and it was just a blue screen, or it'd say Dresden and just the odds and some of the will pays. And then when the race came, the screen went away. So that's got to be a big improvement for the fans.
It is a big improvement. Side. Like the numbers are up all the time, even when you and I are talking, and the people have numbers in front of them, all the time.
Yeah, and so you've been in it for over 40 years. I know a lot of people don't know this, but you guys do London Western Fair as well.
Yeah, yes, we do. The Western Fair, I came on board just before digital photo finish came into play. Before that, it was film, and it had to be developed for the judges to view, and then they had to, if it's a close call, in most cases take a magnifying glass for a dead heat. And, of course, black and white was before that, so everything's come.
Now, do you find it more difficult with all this new technology, or is it just pretty straightforward back then?
It's easier now with computers and that. You just have to input the stuff, and the basic layouts are there. So, yeah, before that, it was a lot of manual typing or,
And, I really like the graphics package here because I think it's very clear and it sticks out, and you can read stuff too. What do you think is the most important things for graphics?
I think for me as a producer, I like to odds and the will pays, and of course tickets now it's become a big thing, and also
it's crazy how much it's come over the last couple of years. So Dresden and London is your main focus. Now, have you done anything else? Broadcast-wise?
Horse racing, we help out with technical support through Hanover and Grand River, but that's more technical side. They have their own production crew, but it's all the same as far as cameras now and graphics and that.
Yeah, and I think you see London and Dresden, and the production's always very good, and you guys do a great job. And since I've been here, you guys are very good to work with. We have a great team here, and the thing I like about the broadcast now is how we follow the horses after the post parade, and give the bettors any other details that they normally wouldn't see.
Yeah, we try to do stats as well as to give them more information on previous races, the amount of wins, places and shows. I think that's important for the bettors as well, so they know, their choices are valid and a chance to make the money.
Yeah, and that's the biggest thing too. You have a lot of new people coming here that don't understand the business as much and want to learn, and I think a clear broadcast makes that much better because, like you see other sports, they make it pretty clear for people to try and understand it and show behind the scenes. And I think that what we're trying to do here is just like that too, trying to offer as many stats and everything too. And we have 5 handicappers every week that provide selections. Now, talk about that. We never used to do that before, like a long time ago. People obviously to have picks and that, but just having people's faces and their social medias on the thing. How much do you think that's helped it?
That's helped tremendous. It gets handicappers engaged with the public as well as, oh, why did you pick that horse, or that pick wasn't worth anything. So it gets everyone engaged on both sides.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like you see the tracks that pick 5, pick 4 tickets because some people might not understand a little more complicated way just to pick 5s and pick 4s. And usually mine aren't right, but I try to help out, see if we can get someone to cash a ticket that's new, and I think that's a lot of the reason why I do that. But yeah, I like it, and then get to know the picks and people new to the sport.
Yeah. It is. It's a drawing card for new people, younger people to get into the sport involved. They can engage the handicappers or engage you as an announcer. It's one big, get together for everyone.
Now, is one last thing. What would you like else to see change in broadcasting for horse racing? Like a new initiative or?
I think right now we're at a point that I think we got what we should need. There's always improvements, graphical or how we present ourselves that can be improved on a yearly basis. But on the most part, we're at a point now, like for the bigger tracks, the small tracks, unfortunately, won't be able to, with budgets and that, to expand their coverage. But I think the internet stream has done very well. The bigger tracks has more coverage via satellite coverage, but that's something maybe we could work on as tracks get together and maybe pool the resources.
Yeah, like the other night, I think the new primetime racing for the Camelot Classic.
That
was on.
That was good. Cujo did an excellent job, and that's a new revamped show they've done, and that's a potential to go somewhere as well.
Yeah, and just expanding our horizons to people that don't typically watch, like to have it up there with like hockey games and that kind of stuff as an option is huge. Like any extra viewership can really go a long way in the sport.
It really does.
So I think if we keep that up in the industry, and can only do us good. Yeah. So I'm not gonna put you on the spot for picks. I won't do that to you. But so. Little Saratoga Series begins today, formerly known as the Mark Austin, now will be named the Little Saratoga Pacing Series, and 9 horses in the first race for Dresden.
Yeah.
So 2 trailers. That'll be interesting to see. Obviously, with a stake race like that, every horse has to get in being 9. You can't do a 4-horse field, so we are making it a 9, and it's a wild event. I went to the 8 here. Solitary, Dancer, Garrett Rooney, 8-1 morning line. I liked the way this one raced last time, and Britt Kennedy and Garrett Rooney, they've teamed up for a lot of success in the past here in southwestern Ontario. So I'll give her a chance, and I doubt it'll stay at 8-1, but we can hope it stays somewhere along those lines. And for the boys, in the 6th race, Arundel Hanover. And this one I've been watching. I do picks for London as well. And this horse has just been tremendous all season long. And I think has won a lot of his starts that he's raced in his career. Lauren House recruited to drive here once again for trainer Greg Campbell. So at Arundel Hanover, I think he's going to be good. And Mark, you excited? New series?
New series, new name. Along. Yeah, I'm excited.
It's a great opportunity for young horses to start out their careers here in Dresden. And it's great for the fans to see some different horses as well. So we're looking forward to that. And as always, the Inside Harness contest. Visit InsideHarness.com to register for the $100 Pick'em contest. Registration closes at 1 o'clock, so register at Inside Harness and then do your picks for the day, and you'll have a chance to win $100 here on Broadcasting Day. Thanks for joining us, Mark.
You're welcome.
On the show, and as always, thanks for your great work and an amazing team here at Dresden. So about 20 minutes away from the first, start of the Pick 5, guaranteed pool, $1,000. All right, welcome to Dresden Raceway, and we're track announcer Nathan Bain back with you. We're 10 minutes away from the first of 10 here at Ontario's Little Saratoga. We had quite a bit of changes today, so we'll go get through them now. In the first race, that one is clear. And being it's a stake event and 9 were entered, that's the reasoning for a 9-horse field and the only event that will happen. So just a rare occasion here, 9 horses in the opener, so no changes in the first. On to race 2. Scratching 3, As You Card Jack is lame. Scratching 3, As You Card Jack is lame. No show wagering in the second. Race 3, ownership change on the 3. DG's Magic Moment should read Cecilia Richardson. So Cecilia Richardson now owning 3, DG's Magic Moment. And a few equipment changes, aluminum to still behind, and can't see back to blinkers. Race 4, equipment change on the 2, Mama Better Dance. Go some blinds to open. Blind open on the 2, Mama Better Dance. 5th race is clear. Race 6, driver change on 5, Son of a Joe, Andy Moore. In the 6th race, Andy Moore will now drive number 5, Son of a Joe. Race 7, Trotters, field of 5, no changes. Race 8 is clear. Race 9 is clear as well. In the 10th and final, scratching the 8, Mr. Rabilli is sick. Take out the 8 in the 10th race. So we got you up to speed on changes, about 8 minutes away from the first race. Starting up, our $1,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5, was a solid pool last week. And don't forget, registration closes at 1 o'clock for the $100 Inside Harness contest. So to register, you have to go to InsideHarness.com, sign up with an account, and you're welcome to play for free for that contest happening all season long. So just in a moment, we'll get a look at myself and Trey's Pick 5 tickets. Good luck and wager early. Once again, the Inside Harness contest for $100, that's open till 1 p.m. every Sunday. Go to InsideHarness.com, sign up with your account, and it's free to play every single week here at Dresden Raceway. Happy to have them back doing this contest once again, and should be a good card today.
Welcome back to the Dresden Raceway. This week we are starting a TV draw. It is to be drawn June 29th. It's $2 a ticket. Come and see the girls at the front table if you have any more questions about the TV draw. Don't forget our 50-50. And there are some amazing prizes to be won today. Sticking with our theme, this week is broadcasting, which Nathan and Mark showed us a little bit about in the pre-interview, and we will be showing some videos on the tote board. June 1st in 1980 was the first CNN broadcasting. So we are showing how Dresden has come to be from then until now. As you will notice, the prizes this week will also be showing the different technology that is available in today's world.
All right, race 1 about to start up here in about 4 minutes. That means it's the start of our weekly Pick 5, guaranteed pool of $1,000. There's some wide open events. Put my best try together. Don't always do these Pick 5 tickets, but I'll be doing them for this season, and we'll give it a shot here. And I went too deep in this opening leg using the 1 Summer 11. Nick Stewart picks up the drive. It's Garrett Rooney opposite the 8 over the 1. Early speed here, and it's really seemed to turn a corner in her 3-year-old year, and I'm very impressed with her so far. Just keeps getting better every week. Has rail control. Then the 8 Solitary Dancer coming in here for Britt Kennedy, and it was an easy off-the-pace winner, and the track was 2 seconds off in that victory over London last time. Race 2, scratch on the field of 4. I used the 1, All the Cheddar. Raced well last week over that impressive mile by Taylor's Credit to finish 3rd in there. Then the 4, William Ross, has been really solid off the bench here. And the 5, Right About Now, the Red Hot Right About Now. He's got 6 wins in his last 7 starts here, so certainly no stranger to the winner's circle. Race 3, 4 deep. This is a tough race. It's one of the more wide opens. And I'm going to use just a correction there. I like the 3, 4, 6, 8 in there, so my mistake. But DJ's Magic Moment. And the 4th race, signaling up the 4, Better and Redder. Another Rankin horse that's been red hot as of late. A win in 2 seconds in her most recent starts. Looks like the one to beat there. 5th and final sports section. Ace 44 Jack and the 8 Phone In. They all raced well last week, and I think it's going to come down to trip there. So we're going to look at Trey Colbeck's ticket in just a moment. All right, here's a look at Trey Colbeck's selections here for this Pick 5. 1, 2 in the opener, using the 1 Summer 11 and the 2 R Aurora coming in over the 5/8 oval of Kawartha Downs. Race 2, Trey's going to hit the all button. Now he'll field a 4 in there. Race 3, he's going to use the 3 DG's Magic Moment. First start here for trainer Rob Jarvis, and he's going to use the 4 Premier Elsa with Garrett Rooney back in the sulky this week. Race 4, 4, 7 Better and Redder, and the 7 It's Tricky second start for this barn. Just will have to overcome post position 7 today. 5th and final leg, Trey went 5 deep in there using the 1 Determined, the 4 Sports Section off a solid second last week, the 5 My Pet Monster, and the 6 Slick and Sporty. And lastly, the winner of this class last week, number 8 Phone In. So it'll be on parade in a few moments. Pick 5 wagering guaranteed pool of $1,000. Good luck, and thanks for joining us here at Ontario's Little Saratoga. Now stepping on the track for the first of 10 here. It's the start of the Little Saratoga Pacing Series. This one for the fillies and mares. Number 1 is Summer Lovin'. Nick Stewart recruited to drive here for Diane Sylvester, Dwayne May conditions. Our Aurora the 2 gets the services of Mark McDonnell for Jason Woodward and Sean Hannigan. Jason doing the training. Welcome to Dresden, Mark. Number 3, All In, owner-trainer Diana McIntosh. The pilot is Donnie Rankin Jr. Brad Moore will drive the 4, Playful Molly, for owner-trainer Richard Griffiths. Amy Moore getting the call on 5, Sawwell Amelia, Nazasito Racing Inc., Sean Dunnett, Otis Hall Training. Lauren House will drive the 6, Sporty's Best Bet, for Kevin Kerr. Catherine Cochran does the trading along with Stephen Bestard, who owns. Number 7, Maybe This Time, owned by William Haggerty, Stuart Ducamp. Daryl Laver Training, it's Alex Lilly driving. Number 8, Solitary Dancer, Garrett Rooney between the wheels for Britt Kennedy. Money Clip Racing, Sean Buston, Britt Training. Rounding out the field, number 9, Girls Swag, Rob Doyle trains and drives for Beth Doyle. Rob also sharing the ownership. That's your field for the first race. Field of 9, Little Saratoga Pacing Series getting underway here. Win, Play, Show, Exacta Try, daily double wagering startup of our Pick 5, guaranteed pool of $1,000. Here's a look at the 8, Solitary Dancer. My top selection in this race. I like the way she raced last time, kind of finding her form. And Britt Kennedy and Garrett Rooney, we've seen the success they've teamed up over here in southwestern Ontario in most recent seasons. And Solitary Dancer, now making her 4th lifetime start, seems to be getting the hang of things lately. New track to get used to here, and a tough post. But if anyone can map out a winning trip in Dresden, it's Garrett Rooney. So Solitary Dancer, I'm loving her chances here today. Obviously 8-1 morning line, that didn't stick in the odds, but I just think that she's forming into a really nice filly and overcome some tough posts before. There's a look at Summer Lovin', the favorite right now on the board, and this 3-year-old daughter of State Treasure has really found her form as of late and does have some early speed to work with here, picking up Nick Stewart here for trainer Dwayne May. Summer Lovin', the current choice on the board right now. So great looking field here to start things up. Once again, field of 9 here just for a special event here, being there was 9 entered into this, so the 8 and 9 will trail out here. So 2 trailers and 7 on the gate. Just 2 minutes wagering time, 2 minutes left to wager on the opener. That pick 5 pull up and over that guarantee, just shy of $1,300, still time.
Just a reminder here at the racetrack that the smoking is to the side, the right side of the grandstand. The smoking is to the right side of the grandstand.
Just under a minute, still time. Looking like shaping up to be another solid pick 5 pull. Thanks again for playing. And all our guest cappers this season, Larry, Trey, Inside Harness, and Tim O'Connor providing selections. So happy to have them aboard and help promote our product here in Dresden. And last week was pretty solid handle, 52,000 for just 9 races. So we thank all our fans on track, online. We'll hopefully have another great day here today. So time is running out as we look to get underway the Little Saratoga Pacing Series. This one for the fillies and mares, leg 1, all set to go postward here. And myself, Inside Harness, went to the 8. Tim, Trey, and Larry, they're going the direction of number 1, Summer Lovin'. Still time to get those wagers in, but time is running out. All right, just waiting on the 3 all-in, just getting a quick tack adjustment out in front of the paddock. Then we'll be set to go here. Summer 11, 4 to 5, then 8 to 5 on the 8 Solitary Dancer. Not often you see a field of 9 here in Dresden, but that's the case today. 7 on gate, the 8 and 9 will trail. All right, number 3, all in, now making her way to the track. We'll get set to go in just a moment. All right, it's post time for the first here from Dresden. It's the Little Saratoga Pacing Series, fillies and mares, leg 1. Summer 11, Our Aurora. All in, Playful Molly, Sobble Amelia, Sporty's Best Bet. Maybe this time, and in the back tier spot, Solitary Dancer and Girl Swag. Field of 9, all set for a start. And they're rough and pacing. Summer 11 blasting out of there in the center. Playful Molly and Saba Amelia as they make their way through the first turn. Summer 11 will cut this one out. Playful Molly drops into second. Then Saba Amelia, Solitary Dancer, will look at it from fifth. Another 2 lengths back into fifth is all in ahead of Sporty's Best Bet. Parked in the early goings, maybe this time. And then we go back to Our Aurora, and Girl Swag completes the field of 9. So as they approach the opening quarter station, Summer 11, this 3-year-old daughter of State Treasurer, dictates the tempo here early as they approach the opening quarter in 29 and 2 for Summer 11, showing the way. Playful Molly stalking in second. Saba Amelia third. Right lined out of fourth. Here comes Solitary Dancer starting up for Rooney, picking up the cover. Maybe this time. Then we go back to in 6 is All In, and looking to start up is Sporty's Best Bet. And your back markers to this point is Our Aurora, and Girl Swag is your trailers. So it's Summer 11 looking comfortable with a length and a half lead here for Stewart. Second best, Solitary Dancer traveling from third. Playful Molly, Saba Amelia continues to roll with it from fourth. Halfway home, in 1 minute and 3/5. And Summer Lovin turning on the jets here now for Stewart and looks to put 3 lengths on them here. Solitary Dancer trying to reel in the pace setter there. Backing away in third is Playful Molly. Saba Amelia tip to the outside for Annie Moore. On for fifth is Sporty's Best Bet, then R Aurora. But it's Summer Lovin. The strides begin to shorten. Looking to apply pressure. Here comes Solitary Dancer as they move past 3/4 and 1:29.4. And they picked it up a bit in the third panel. Summer Lovin has company. Company's name is Garrett Rooney, and Solitary Dancer, this 3-year-old daughter of All Bets Off, in play here now as they swing for home, and Solitary Dancer puts a half a length in front and will look to drive away. Solitary Dancer will get the job done here. Saba Amelia is second, Playful Molly third, fourth with Summer Lovin. Solitary Dancer, Rooney for Kennedy, 2 minutes, 2/5.
The winner of our race 1 draw is Rick Pickering. Come on to the 50-50 table. You received an Apple gift card.
Unofficial 8-5-4-1. And over $2,300 played into that pick 5 pull, so well over that $1,000 guarantee. So thanks to everyone playing, and appreciate your support. Returning trackside, here's your winner from the first race, number 8, Solitary Dancer. It's a 3-year-old brown filly by All Bets Off from the mare. Sportica, a sports rider owned by Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, and along with Sean Buston. Britt Kennedy is the winning trainer. Garrett Rooney, G-Money, on for the winning steer. Solitary Dancer for her second career victory, and that's a new lifetime best. 2 minutes and 2, never better. Solitary Dancer kicks things off. Congratulations. Prices are official. Solitary Dancer, 510, 330. 260, Saba Amelia, 1580, 890. Playful Molly, 520 to show. Exactor, 73.50. $1 try, $680.50. 20-cent try, $136.10. Upcoming second race, scratching the 3 as you card Jack. No show wagering is available.
I just want to thank our sponsors this race day. We have Foodland here in Dresden. They have always helped us out in whatever our needs, as well as Re-Ride. Check out Re-Ride. They are in the old slot building. You enter the front and you turn to your right. Every race day, they have donated a cooler bag for the horses. We just really appreciate all their help and support throughout the year. Our maintenance crew is hard at work getting the track ready for the next race. We want to say thanks to them for making the track a fast track. It looks great. Don't forget to check out the draws and the 50-50 as well as the TV draw.
Here's the rundown from the first, Summer 11 4th, Aurora 5th, All In 9th. Playful Molly was 3rd, Sabla Amelia 2nd, Sporty's Best Bet was 6th. Maybe this time 9th, and Solitary Dancer was your race winner, and Girl Swag was 7th. All right, Solitary Dancer kicking things off, and Garrett Rooney mapping out that winning trip from Tricky Post 8 with 2 trailers in there, and that filly looked very good, and I think she's only going to get better as time goes on as she wins with ease there. Race 2, scratch down a field of 4, no show wagering in this race. I'm going to the 5 right about now. He's one of the hottest horses around right now, winner of 6 of his last 7 starts, different moving up in class here, facing some tougher older horses, but I think with the form he has coming in, that his confidence is through the ceiling right now. So right about now, I'll take the chance on him, and obviously with the scratch, does move in a spot. For second, I use the 1, All the Cheddar, looking to be a major threat on the rail. And for third, I'll use the 4, William Ross, one that's been racing really well since coming off that winter's rest, and picking up Nick Stewart here today for conditioner Mike Rogers. So William Ross, I think he's been racing well. Obviously over the bigger track at Sarnia, but I think he can round out the try here in one spot. One of the more value players on the board right now. So scratch down the field of 4, but it's a compact field coming up, and they'll be on parade in a couple minutes. Good luck.
Come on inside under the grandstand. We have the radio station here. For adults, there's koozies to give away, and for kids, there is a cornhole challenge to win a prize. Come on, check this out under the grandstand.
All right, our guest cappers for this race, myself and Larry going to the 5 right about now. Tim's going to try the 4, William Ross, and Trey an inside harness going to the 1, All the Cheddar. Garrett Rooney looking to double up here in the early going. On parade here for the second, number 1, All the Cheddar. Garrett Rooney back on board here for Catherine Cochran, who also trained, sharing the ownership with Steven Bestard. Lauren House piloting the 2, Getting Euchred for Ron Thompson. Brent Pallor training. 3 is scratched. Nick Stewart getting the call on for William Ross for Robert Watson. Mike Rogers doing the training. And rounding out the field, number 5, right about now, looking for his 4th win in a row, is owned, trained, and driven by Don Urenkin Jr. Scratch down the field of 4. Win, place, exact, or try. No show wagering available. Look a post for it in a couple minutes. Just 2 minutes wagering time. 2 minutes left to wager on the second race. 4 to 5 favor right now. The 5 right about now has been very popular in the win column this season, winning half of its starts in 2025, making a bit of a jump in class. Different rivals here, but his form is red hot right now, and that's why he's 4 to 5 on the board right now. Second choice, the 1, All the Cheddar. Garrett Rooney looking to take today's daily double here, and an easy winner there with Solitary Dancer in the opener, and he has All the Cheddar with rail control here in the second race. That was a decent enough third, and All the Cheddar's proven that he can go with this type of caliber of horses, and he's going to be a major threat on the rail here today. And then 7-2 on the 2, Getting Euchred off that victory last time, making the jump up in class this time around. A minute left to wager. Starting car now moving into position. This is your last call to wager on the second from Dresden. It's post time for the second. All the cheddar. Getting euchred William Ross. And on the outside, right about now, second half of today's Daily Double. Top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're rough and pacing. All the cheddar blasting on out of there in the center. William Ross splitting rivals. Getting euchred as they march into the first turn. All the cheddar will take command here in the early going. Sliding in a second, getting euchred. Following closely in third, William Ross, and completing this field of four is right about now as they move to the backstretch for the first time around. And in control here is Garrett Rooney. All the cheddar leads him by a length and a half, closing the gap in second, getting euchred. On that one's back is William Ross, and right about now is your trailer as they move up to that opening quarter station. All the cheddars got him there in a soft 29-1 here for your pace setter. Getting euchred is the pocket sitter in second, traveling from third. William Ross, and right about now, watching all the action. Out of fourth now as they pace in front of us for the first time, and all the cheddar continues to show the way here. Racing from second is getting euchred. William Ross is third, and right about now, who's looking for his fourth victory in a row, continues to trail the field now as they work up to the halfway point, and all the cheddar has got him there in 59-4, 30-3 in that second quarter, and all the cheddar still the one to take down, and he lets it out a notch by two, getting euchred, looking to make something happen in second. William Ross is third, right about now, tipped to the outside by Rankin, and he'll get underway now. All the cheddar still there. Getting euchred charging up on the outside. Here comes right about now. Is turning on the jets right here, right now. All the cheddar has company. Company's name is right about now, and he goes right on past now as they move past three quarters in 1:20-1. Right about now, all the cheddar is finding life again. Getting euchred is third. They spin for home. Right about now has taken over the lead and digging in. All the cheddar to the inside, but right about now has found another gear that the rest of these just don't have. Right about now for four in a row, getting euchred second, all the cheddar third. William Ross is fourth. Right about now makes it four in a row, 157-3.
The winner for race 2 for our draw is Paul Robinson. Paul Robinson, can you make your way to the 50-50 table, please, to claim your prize?
Here's your winner from the second, number 5, Right About Now. He's a 4-year-old brought in gelding by Sports Rider out of the Mare Can't Stop out of Rambaran. It is owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. Right About Now in his 7th victory this season, and he stops the clock today in 1:57.3. That's 4 in a row for Right About Now. Congratulations. Prices are official right about now, $4, $2.90. Getting Euchred $3.30 to place. Exactor $19, $1 try, $13.15, 20 cent at $2.63. Daily double $8.5, paying $10.80. Upcoming second race, make the upcoming third race in about 7 minutes. Ownership line on the 3. DG's Magic Moment should read Cecilia Richardson. Also aluminum to still behind and can't see back to blinkers on the 3. DG's Magic Moment. Second race rundown, All the Cheddar third. Getting Euchred second as Euchard Jack was scratched. William Ross is fourth, right about now, your race winner. All right about now does not disappoint, keeps that red-hot winning streak going. Now as we turn the page to race 3, and this class one of a more wide-open event, but I did take a shot on the 3 here, DG's Magic Moment. Hasn't raced since May 11th, but this is a horse that won 5 races last year, and looking to get different form, starting for a new barn here of trainer Rob Jarvis, who celebrated his birthday yesterday. So we're in today to be a little special for that. And DG's Magic Moment, getting that change of scenery. 6-5 on the board right now. I think if she can bring anywhere near her A game, that this is a group that she can tackle pretty easily. But we'll see how it's a horse race. Anything can happen, and has been off for some time. I did use the 8 All-Star Smiles for second, getting big value on the board right now. Picks up Rob Doyle, who knows this track very well. And All-Star Smiles, when she's good, she can find her game, especially in a cheaper race like this. So we'll see how that pans out. Obviously, the trend position kind of a bit tricky, but we'll see how Rob can work that trip out. And for third, we'll use the 6. Speaking of Shadow, 9 on the board right now. She's one that I think if she can mind her manners, it can be tough because she does show decent enough speed. Last year had a marker over Turo of 156-3, but we'll need to bring her best game forward today. And the 4 Premier Elsa, I think one of the more popular ones in this one. I was just searching for a little more value. It was the second place last week, timed at 201-3. Does pick up Garrett Rooney once again, who's already in for a win. And she gets in another softer spot here, so we'll look to take advantage of that here today. It's the second choice on the board, but we'll be in for another big shot here today. So full field of 8 coming up in the third, the Bound Parade, in a couple moments. We'll say hi to our broadcasting team here on Broadcasting Day. Remember Mark on the show. So today is about at Dresden Raceway. Race 3 now, stepping on the track. Fillies and Mares claiming 8,000 for an hours at 2,000 last 5 or 15,000 lifetime. Number 1, Sweetest Hustle, Lauren House in the driver's seat for Daryl Curry. The trainer is Doug Curry. Andy Moore to board the 2, staying fresh for owner-trainer Richard Griffiths. DG's Magic Moment is the 3, Mark McDonnell. The pilot for Cecilia Richardson, Rob Jarvis, is the trainer. Garrett Rooney back on board the 4, Premier Elsa for Rick North, Gerald Weir is the trainer. Kim Bix owning and training the 5, Mini Million. It's Alex Lilly between the wheels. Number 6, speaking of Shadow, Donnie Rankin Jr. getting the call here for Dylan Jarvis, Jim Jarvis. Number 7, Come On Son with Nick Stewart this week for owner-trainer Gary Freer. And rounding out the field is the 8 All-Star Smiles, leased by Jason Woodward, who also does the training. Rob Doyle is recruited to drive. That's your field for the third full field of 8. Win, Play, Show. Exact or Try wagering is available.
Huge shout out to Mark and the MMC production crew for upgrading this entire place, not only with board and so many things beyond the scenes that you can't see. Without that, technology would still be back in the day. We are now in works with upgrading things again to make Dresden bigger and better every year. And a huge shout out to Nathan, the announcer. He's doing an amazing job. I have learned a lot of stories over the years about the announcing of the olden days. And Nathan, you are one of a kind, and we love having you here at Dresden Raceway.
Well, thank you, Alicia. And none of this would be possible without the great team that we have here at Dresden. And everyone's treated me well over the years here. And happy to be back for another season.
It's definitely fun watching the grandstand, listening to all the stories of how every time that I come to this track, it's a lot of fun seeing how everything changes.
Two minutes left. Coming third race favor right now is the 3 DG's Magic Moment. She brings the most speed, starting for a new barn today, getting that change of scenery. Second choice on the board, the 4 Premier Elsa was a runner-up finisher last week here on opening day. Gets Garrett Rooney back in the sulky right now, 5-2 on the board, the 4 Premier Elsa. Then a little bit of action on number 6. Speaking of Shadow, one we touched on. We see if she brings her A game here today, but this is one that had a mark last year of 156-3 over Truro Raceway in Nova Scotia. So speaking of Shadow, if she brings her A game today, she can be a major threat here. 7-2 on the board right now. So just about a minute left to wager on the upcoming third.
We want to thank Cam Sinisak for coming and being the track photographer. Cam, you've been here for 2 years. How do you think the things have changed here in Dresden in photography and video-wise?
Yeah, I think things have really evolved. I mean, we now have a really functional site that people can go on to order exactly what they want and what size and all that. And yeah, like you were saying earlier, the facility has really it's really coming around. So I think we're doing great things out here in Dresden, and I personally am thrilled to be back for another season.
Awesome. It's great having you here, Cam.
Starting car now getting set to move into position. This would be your last call to wager. Still lukewarm favorite, 9-5 right now. Number 3, DG's Magic Moment. Second choice, the 4 Premier Elsa. And some more value on the board past them. So those two taking the most of the action. So this would be your last call to wager. Horse is now in the hands of the starter. It's the third from Dresden. Sweetest Hustle staying fresh. DG's Magic Moment, Premier Elsa in the center. Many Million. Speaking of Shadow, Come On Sun in the back tier spot is All Star Smiles. Top of the stretch, and here they come. Starting car picks up speed. And they're off and pacing. Staying fresh, DG's Magic Moment, Sweetest Hustle from the inside as they work through the first turn. DG's Magic Moment and McTonnell, just like that, will touch down on the front end here. Sweetest Hustle in for a ride in second. Sliding into third, All-Star Smile, staying fresh. Find a seat into fourth. Then that comes ahead of Premier Elsa, Many Million. Speaking of Shadow, and your trailer is Come On Sun. So All-Star Smiles not content, and Doyle will sweep this one to the choo-choo now. And All-Star Smiles is your newest leader as they approach the opening quarter. And not for long for the retake. DG's Magic Moment not content, looks to drive on. They don't sit in Dresden. DG's Magic Moment 30-1 was the opening quarter, courtesy of DG's Magic Moment right there in second. All-Star Smile, Sweetest Hustle. And speaking of Shadow, goes off stride there, so a bit of confusion right there, but it's going to be DG's Magic Moment to show the way. All-Star Smiles a second. First up, Sweetest Hustle, Many Million picks up the cover. Premier Elsa also getting underway, then staying fresh as they work up to the halfway point, and DG's Magic Moment gets them there in 102-1. So a bit of a breather there for that pace setter. DG's Magic Moment, Sweetest Hustle on the outside is second. From third is All-Star Smiles. Many Million gets underway there, staying fresh. And Come On Sun and Premier Elsa not advancing on the outside. And your trailer, speaking of Shadow, after the early miscue. So DG's Magic Moment still showing the way here. All-Star Smiles plugged in for a two-hole ride. Sweetest Hustle is third as they move past three quarters. 131-2. DG's Magic Moment still there. Out wide, Many Million. Right there in the pocket is All-Star Smiles. DG's Magic Moment still there. On the outside is Come On Sun. They come for home. DG's Magic Moment digging in. All-Star Smiles not going away on the outside. And up the rail, staying fresh, staying fresh. Who's got it? Very close, but I think staying fresh did get there. We'll have to double check, but I think the two was there in time, 2:01-4. Indeed, getting up in time was the two, staying fresh for Andy Moore.
And the winner of our race 3 draw is Terrence Campbell. Terrence, can you please make your way to the 50-50 table to pick up your prize?
Unofficial 2831. Now official, returning back down in front, the winner number 2, Staying Fresh. She's a 4-year-old brown mare by Stay Hungry of the mare Brianna Hanover out of Well Set. It is owned and trained by Richard Griffiths of Thorndale, Ontario. Andy Moore on to winning drive. Winning caretaker Brad out for his picture. Staying fresh. That's her first on the season. And she stops the clock today 2-0, 1-4. Staying fresh. Congratulations. Prices are official, staying fresh, $15.70, $8.30, $4.80. All-Star Smiles, $7, $4.60. DG's Magic Moment, $2.60 to show. Exactor, $92.70. $1 try, $218.60. 20-cent try, $43, 72 cents. Upcoming fourth race, number 2, Mama Better Dance, now racing with an open bridle.
I am standing here with Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown is on the fair board, and he has had horses here for multiple years. Mr. Brown, how do you feel of the changes here in Dresden?
Things are looking up. Better equipment, better barns, better everything.
So how has the track changed in a horse perspective point of view?
It's gone down. Not as many horses as there used to be.
But the track itself, is it a faster track?
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you.
Just been informed of claiming action in this afternoon's fifth race. In the fifth race, single claim on 4 sports section. In the fifth race, single claim on the 4 sports section. Race 3 rundown, Sweetest Hustle 4th. Staying fresh, the race winner, DG's Magic Moment 3rd. Premier also was 7th, Benny Million 5th. Speaking of Shadow, 8th. Come On Sun, 6th. And All Star Smiles was 2nd. All right, bit of a minor upset there, and staying fresh, found some room late in the stretch and got the job done, just getting up in time. As we turn the page to the 4th race, I'm going to the 4, Better and Redder. Donnie Rankin Jr.'s barn is on fire right now. You've seen right about now was an easy winner there in the 2nd race, and Better and Redder raced last time over London off the pace to finish second, just beat 159.3, then was a winner, 2 back in 159 flat, and has really turned a corner the last couple of starts. New track here, but I think this daughter of Better Than Cheddar is going to be tough here with this farm, and certainly the public is on the same page as me as well, as she is 3-5 currently on the board. For second, I used the 7, It's Tricky. I thought this one raced well first start in the Carther barn last time. It's just going to be a much tougher post this week, and he can show speed from the outside, so we'll see how that works out. Andy Moore, fresh off the win last race, so It's Tricky going to be one to really consider in this upcoming 4th race. And the 5, Halcyon Hanover, now making her 3rd start off the bench, and I really thought she's raced well the last couple of starts, and you get Garrett Rooney back on board once again, so Halcyon Hanover, and that last start was against a tough group, and Better and Redder is actually in there, so they've raced against each other before, but I think she's got to be one that you got to use at the end of your try. And lastly, we'll throw in the 6, She's a Freight Train. Went 1 for 1 in her career so far, just having to race against a bit tougher company and tough post this time, but I thought her of Jimmy Freight raced really well in that debut last week. So full field of 8 coming up. They'll be on parade in a moment or so. It's Mark McDonnell this week for Dwayne Sullier. Jim Jarvis trains. Aaron Redder is the 4. Donnie Rankin. 5 is Halcyon Hanover. Kevin Kerr owning. Catherine Cochran training. Garrett Rooney driving. Number 6, She's a Freight Train, looking to double up here in Dresden. Lauren House this week for Dave DeGraw. Jeff Graham. Conditions. Number 7, It's Tricky, gets Andy Moore in the sulky this, and Doug Hastings. Mike Carther trains. And number 8 is McMuffin. Greg Merlot owning. Daryl Aver training. Rob Doyle will handle the lines. And the last one, parading last, Ace 44 Lily. It'll be Cody Carther owning. Nick Stewart training and driving. Good look at that one in a moment or so. That's your field for the 4th. Win, play, show. Exact or try. Start of a pick 3. Just 2 minutes left to wager on the 4th. 2 minutes. And favorite right now on the board, Better and Redder. Rock solid form come into this race. This barn has been red hot. Second place finisher last time, just missed for that winning effort over London. There was a winner before that in 159 flat. And this filly's one you kind of watch for off the speed. And she will be the choice of many today. There's a look at the 5 here. Halcyon Hanover. Third start off the bench here, and she's come up with a couple decent efforts in those first two starts back, a third and a fourth. Garrett Rooney back on the lines here for trainer Catherine Cochran. So Halcyon Hanover, second choice at 2-1. Starter now calling in this field for the 4th race. Don't forget, we're back in action next Sunday, so live racing here every Sunday afternoon post time, 1 p.m. We got 10 exciting races on tap. But for now, this is your last call to wager on the 4th. It's post time for the 4th. Ace 44 Lily, Mama Better Dance, Dirtiest Piglet, Better and Redder, Halcyon Hanover, She's a Freight Train. On the outside, It's Tricky, and in the second tier, McMuffin. It's the 4th from Dresden. Starting car picks up speed. And they're rough and pacing. Ace 44 Lily, Mama Better Dance, and It's Tricky. And in the center, Halcyon Hanover as they march to the first turn. Ace 44 Lily look to cut this one out. Mama Better Dance is second. Halcyon Hanover out wide as It's Tricky. Then we go back to She's a Freight Train. But looking to cut this one out early is Ace 44 Lily. It's Tricky now driving up on the outside for Andy Moore. And It's Tricky will touch down on the lead. Ace 44 Lily is second from third. Mama Better Dance on that one's back. Halcyon Hanover. Another 2 lengths back to fifth is She's a Freight Train. But It's Tricky takes him up to the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat. Ace 44 Lily is second. Traveling from third, Mama Better Dance. Halcyon Hanover gets a little closer. Out of fourth now. Get tipped to the outside. Then She's a Freight Train, which will force Dirtiest Piglet out. Better and Redder is seventh. And your trailer is McMuffin. So they come in front of us for the first time. and it's Tricky looking to go all the way here. Now on the wheel of the pace setter. Here comes Halcyon Hanover. Mama Better Dance looking to get into the mix. Dirty's Piglet is fifth, halfway home in a minute and 2, 31 and 2 in that second quarter. Still the one to take down. It's Tricky all over the Andy Moore helmet. Second, Ace 44 Lily. Halcyon Hanover is first up on the outside, trying to advance. Mama Better Dance is fourth, and Dirty's Piglet saving ground. She's a freight train. And out of seventh, Better and Redder now kicking into high gear. And McMuffin trails as they move to three quarters. It's Tricky. Ace 44 Lily looking for some room. Halcyon Hanover's third. Mama Better Dance gets a little closer out of fourth as they move past three quarters in 130 flat. It's Tricky still there. On the outside, Halcyon Hanover battling on for third to the rails. Ace 44 Lily, Mama Better Dance, and here comes Better, and Redder is charging up now on the outside. Halcyon Hanover, it's Tricky, Ace 44 Lily, Mama Better Dance, Ace 44 Lily. Mama Better Dance might have got there. Time of mile, 2:01 and 1. Indeed, up in time was the 2 Mama Better Dance.
We pulled the winner for our fourth race draw, and this race is a Nest Hub. And the congratulations goes to Tracy Tillotson. If you could please make your way to the 50-50 table and claim your prize. That's Tracy Tillotson.
Judges inquire, they are looking at a possible pylon violation by the unofficial second place finisher, Ace 44 Lily. Please hold all tickets. Returning trackside, here's your winner, Mama Better Dance. She's the 3-year-old brown filly by Better Slight from the mare Poisoned by the Page out of Sports Writer. Owned by Dwayne Sullier, Jim Jarvis Training, Mark McDonnell. The winning driver, winning groom, Justin. Mama Better Dance for her first career victory. Double-digit odds, stops the clock today in 2:01 and 1. Congratulations. Once again, ongoing judges' inquiry. They are looking at a possible pylon violation by the unofficial second place finisher, Ace 44 Lily. Please hold all tickets. Mama Better Dance upsets in the fourth from Dresden. After review, number 1, Ace 44 Lily, will be second place fifth for going inside 2 pylons and triple lapped on. So number 1, Ace 44 Lily, was second, will be placed fifth for going inside 2 pylons and triple lapped on. Your new top 4 becomes 2, 4, 5, 7. Mama Better Dance 45 30 10 60 390. Better and Redder 270 210. Halcyon Hammer 230 show. Exactor 126.20. $1 try $290.25. Today's 20-cent try pays $58.05. Upcoming 5th race, single claim on the 4 sports section.
I am standing here with Charlene Patterson, who is our mutual manager here. Charlene, how long have you been here at Dresden Raceway?
Well, I'm going to give away my age here, but my first day I started when I was 15 years old. I took admission at the front gate. It was my first job, and I've been here 45 years.
Wow, that is amazing. And in 45 years, how has the mutual selling changed?
It has changed immensely. When I first started here, we used to have 40 sellers on the 3rd floor, the 2nd floor, and the 1st floor. Now we're down to about 10 due to other gambling avenues that are available to people online, scratch tickets, lottery tickets. That has caused a major decline in our mutuals. And we used to, believe it or not, people used to have to pay to park, and they had to pay to get in, admission. So people paid usually $6 just to get in the door between parking and admission.
Wow, that is crazy. That's a good change that we don't have to pay for the parking or anything like that anymore.
For sure.
That's definitely a plus for here in Dresden.
I do love all the patrons at Dresden Raceway. I grew up in Dresden as a kid, but I live in Chatham now, but I come back every summer to see all my friends at Dresden Raceway.
Oh, thanks. That means so much. Thanks, Charlene, for spending your summers here with us for all these years, and we appreciate it and hope there's many, many more.
And I'm going to say I'm pretty proud of myself. Sorry for this one last comment. I like to talk, as most of you who know me know that. Probably in those 45 years, I have maybe missed 10 Sundays.
Wow, that's amazing.
Plus, we used to race 4 days a week, and so I worked every night then as well.
That's awesome. Thank you so much for your commitment.
Thanks to the patrons at Dresden Raceway who keep coming back because they make it.
Post position for him that he'll have to overcome, but he's one that can go with this group, and we'll see how the trip works out here today. And for third, I used the 4 sports section, the one with the single claim entered. And this one raced really well last week, was the runner-up to phone in, and sports section was just there in that last start. So he's going to be in for a big shot today right now, 8-5 on the board. And for fourth, we'll use the 2 big mock. Looking to bounce back after last week, but one that can have some early speed off the wings. So that's something worth considering for me. But I think the main players phone in Ace 44 Jack sports section. It's still a pretty wide open event, and many of these could get the job done in here. So full field of 8 coming up here in the 5th race to wrap up today's Pick 5.
So this is your last call to purchase 50/50 tickets. Last call to purchase 50/50 tickets. Please come see the ladies at the 50/50 table. Last call for the 50/50 tickets. It will be pulled at the beginning of the 6th race and announced when the race is done. Don't forget to check out our radio station that's underneath the grandstand. She has lots of amazing things to give away.
Now stepping out on the track for this afternoon's 5th race. Horses and Geldings claiming 8,000 to go 1 mile for a purse of 4,100. Number 1, Determined. Mark McDonnell trying to come right back here. This time he's on for JC and Joss Woodward. The trainer is JC Woodward. Number 2 is Big Mock. Gets the services of Nick Stewart for Andre Leon. BJ Leon trains. Ranger Hanover 3. Alex Lilly up for owner-trainer Taylor Spitzig. Sports section with the single claim entered, owned, trained, and driven by Michael Hamlin. Annie Moore up on 5, My Pet Monster, for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh. Rob Doyle back on board the 6-year Slick and Sporty for owner-trainer Tom Bain. Number 7, Ace 44 Jack, owned by Dylan Jarvis. Jim Jarvis training. It'll be Don Urankin Jr., the pilot. Rounding out the field is the 8, Phone In. Looking to double up here in Dresden. Gets Garrett Rooney back on here for owner-trainer George Robinson. That's your field for the 5th race. Win, play, show, exact or try, along with superfecta wagering. The winner of this race will receive a cooler,
blanket sponsored by Reride. Thank you for Reride for continuing to sponsor us every race day. Don't forget, last call for 50/50 tickets. Don't forget, last call.
Just under 2 minutes left to wager. 2 minutes wagering time. Just under a minute left to wager. Still time. Favor right now the 4 sports section, 9-5, then 2-1 on the 8 phone in. On post of the Little Saratoga. To correct those issues, so we thank you for your patience. Once again, production is working on resolving the streaming issues. We do apologize for the inconvenience. Just under 2 minutes left to wager. Just under 2 minutes. Just under a minute left to wager. Still time. Boys, Buzz Lightyear, Redneck Renegade, Dance Captain, the Dark Lord, Son of a Joe, and Arundel Hanover on the outside. It's post time. And they're off and pacing. Redneck Renegade blasting on out of there. Dance Captain and from the rail, Buzz Lightyear. So it's going to be Redneck Renegade. Touchdown on the lead. Second best is Buzz Lightyear. Dance Captain not content. And we'll look to drive up now for Rob Doyle. Then we go back to the Dark Lord and Arundel Hanover. So Dance Captain looking to sweep up now and will take over command. Right there in second, Redneck Renegade. Arundel Hanover side will charge for the lead. So it's Dance Captain early pass in 29 here. Your back markers are the Dark Lord and Son of a Joe as they pace in front of us for the first time. Dance Captain on point. Arundel Hanover tucks into the pocket. Redneck Renegade is third. First up on the outside, Buzz Lightyear. Arundel Hanover now back out wanting more as they cruise to the halfway point in 59-2. Dance Captain now on the wheel of the leader. Here comes Arundel Hanover applying pressure. Locked in the box third is Redneck Renegade. Here comes get a look at our selections here for the upcoming 7th race. Myself. Hang on, that's from the 6th race, so we're going to look at the correct selections in just a moment. Also, this race does kick off. That pick 4 guaranteed at $1,000. All right, there's our selections here. Myself, Tim, Trey, going to the 2 Cena Magician, Larry on the 3 Muscle Up the Gold, and Inside Harness. Go in the direction of the 1 Rose Run Zeb. We're going to look at those pick 4 tickets coming up in just a moment. Alright, here's a look at my ticket using the 1 Rose Run Zeb here and the 2 Cena Magician. Cena Magician, as classy as of a trotter you can get. Race 8, 4 deep in there using the 2 Maryland, Shady Memories, Raisin Rocket, and the 7 Fire Shine. And race 9, that's where I got the 4 singled up Oneru Tac Perfetto, looking for his 3rd victory in a row. Picking up Garrett Rooney in the Salka here today. Race 10, 3 deep in there. Ireland Sealster, easy flyer off that win last week, and the 5 Let's Get Pickled. We're going to look at Trey Colbeck's ticket coming up next. All right, here is Trey's ticket. He's going to hit the all button in this first leg, race 8. Using the 1 Psycho Witch, 2 Maryland, Small Town Bagra, and the 5 Raisin Rocket. Race 9, he's going to single up the 4 Winner Attack Perfetto, and singling up the 1 Ireland Sealster, getting rail control to work with. So guaranteed pool of $1,000. Pick 4 starting up here. In the 8th race, just been informed of claiming action in the 8th. Single claim on 7 Fire Shine. In the 8th, single claim on 7 Fire Shine.
Okay, so the winning 50-50 number is 0, 1, 4, 9, 7, 3, 8, 0. That's 0, 1, 4, 9, 7, 3, 8, 0. Please come to the 50-50 to claim your money.
It's 2 minutes wagering time. 2 minutes left to wager on the 7th race. Cena Magician 3 to 5 on the board. This classy horse making his first start since last year, but he's as tough as they come. Gets Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Very used to this horse. And then second choice, the newcomer, Rose Run Zeb for Team Rankin. And I really curious what this one can do here. He should be in for a big shot today. Just about a minute left to wager. Still time to get those pick 4 tickets in, guaranteed pool of $1,000. The Magician's got him there in 102 and 4. Sitting second, Rose Run Zeb. Play Fulligans now. First up on the outside for Duford. Saving ground into fourth is Muscle Up the Gold. And moving out is your trailer. For all you know, it's Cena Magician. Lets it out a notch and puts 2 lengths on him right here, right now. On for the place spot is Playful against Rose Run Zeb, trying to battle back. Then comes Muscle Up the Gold, and off the back end, here comes For All You Know. Cena Magician has led it from the get-go and gets him 2 3/4 in 134 and 2. Cena Magician still there. Playful against is second. Rose Run Zeb is third. On for fourth, For All You Know, and they come for home. It's Cena Magician still there. Playful Elegance trying to reel in that leader. Cena Magician digging gamely to the inside, and Cena Magician will look to win this one under wraps on the return. Playful Elegance second. Rose Run Zeb third. Fourth goes to For All You Know. Cena Magician 202 and 1. Unofficial 2514. Returning back down in front. First start of the year and makes it a winning one. Cena Magician, no doubt about that winner. He's an 11-year-old brown gelding by Dalen Magician from the mare Scene Du Harad of Cherry Hills. Only trained by Jen Pinkerton of Mount Bridges, Ontario. Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. Cena Magician first on the season in a wire-to-wire fashion, stopping the clock today in 2:02-1. Cena Magician gets there. Congratulations. Scene Magician 230, 210, 210. Playful against 750, 430. Rose Run Zeb 370 show exactor 2030. $1 try 33.65. The 20-cent try $6.73. Upcoming 8th race in about 7 minutes. Single claim on the 7 Fire Shine. Just been informed of more claiming action. This one in the 9th race. Single claim on the 4, Oneri Attack Perfetto. In race 9, single claim on 4, Oneri Attack Perfetto. All right, Cena Magician, first start in almost a year, and makes it look pretty easy. Cena Magician kicking off that pick 4 at 1-9, and so we turn the page here to the 8th race, and this is a pretty wide open event here. And I did give a shot to the 4 Shady Memories, second last time, just got beat. This is a 6-time winner this year, so Shady Memories just missing that latest. Nick Stewart, the regular pilot, back on board here once again for second. You see 5 Raising a Rocket. One that just got edged out by her stablemate last week, who isn't in this week. So Raise in a Rocket loves Dresden, and that's why I've got her up close in my picks. And on the end of it, got a bit tougher. Maybe I threw in the 8 here. Solid as a brick house, coming in here from Northfield. Obviously, that's a very fast half-mile track, but starting now for the barn of Cam McQueen. So solid as a brick house, maybe one to map out a decent enough trip and round things out as a value player. And number 2, Maryland. Coming off of 2 seconds in her most recent, reunited here with Lauren House, who's had a little success with her in the past, so that would be one to consider. Maybe in the 3, Small Town Bagwell. I mean, this field is as wide open as it gets, and you got even Fireshine with the claim entered. I feel like any one of 8 could be worth considering in this race, and it's going to be a wide open event coming up here in the 8th race. 3 more to go, and we thank you for your patience as we've had technical difficulties with our stream this afternoon, and we apologize for any inconvenience, and thanks for sticking with us. 8th race in about 4 minutes.
For our race winner, Sarah Gall. Could Sarah Gall please to the 50-50 table?
On the track, owned by Jim Napper, Steve Gerard, Kathy Goodrow training, Alex Lilly driving. Lauren House will drive the 2 Maryland for owner-trainer Dave Bain. 5-on-3 Small Town Bad Girl for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Daryl Laver training. Shady Memories is the 4, owned by Lisa Stewart, trained by Ryan Stewart, Nick Stewart, and Lasalki. Raisin Rock at the 5, Rob Doyle, training and driving for Dan Mead. Mark McDonnell will steer the 6, She's a Gunslinger, for owner-trainer Kathy Goodrow, partners with Jim Napper. 7 is Fire Shine with the claim entered, owners Jason Sherman, Keith Collin, Jason training, Garrett Rooney driving. Run at the field, number 8, Solid as a Brick House, owner John McQueen. Loves Dresden, and value on a bunch of them, including the 4 right now, Shady Memories. Just under a minute left to wager.
Sarah, if you're here, could you please come to the 50-50 table? Sarah Gall.
Starting car, now position, last call to wager. And Small Town Bad Girl are driving out there, and it's going to be Shady Memories. Small Town Bad Girl is going to take her on here. Donnie Rankin looks over 28-4. So Small Town Bad Girl, your early leader thus far. Psycho Witch is second. Shady Memories, solid as a brick house, gets underway. Fireshine. Then from 6 is Marilyn. Your back markers are Rays in a Rocket, and She's a Gunslinger. Can see them all as they pace in front of us for the first time. And Small Town Bad Girl shows the way. Shady Memories is first up on the outside. Saving Ground third is Psychowitz, solid as a brick house. And Fireshine third over on the outside, halfway home in 59 and 2. Still the one to take is Small Town Bad Girl, and Shady Memories keeps applying pressure on the outside. Saving Ground was Psycho Witch, solid as a brick house, is towed up into it fourth. Battling on for fifth is Marilyn. And Fireshine as they move into the back stretch for the final time. Shady Memories looking to put that head in front over Small Town Bad Girl. Solid as a brick house. Then Psycho Witch as they move past the three-quarter marker station. 1:29.2. That was 30 seconds in the third panel. And Solid as a brick house is 3 wide now. And splitting rivals is Shady Memories. And they're all bunched up here as they come for home. Solid as a brick house on the outside. Keeps on driving up now for Andy Moore. Battling back was Shady Memories. It's going to be Solid as a brick house to win it. Fireshine was second. Shady Memories third. 1:59 and 3. Returning back down in front, here's the winner, Solid as a brick house. She's a 4-year-old brown mare by Manhart of the mare, your Raider Girl. Of Keystone Raider, owned by John McQueen. Cameron McQueen training. Andy Moore on for the winning drive. First start for this barn as a victory. Solid as a brick house. Indeed she is. She gets her third on the season, stops the clock in 1:59 and 3. Solid as a brick house. Congratulations. Solid as a brick house, $16.30, $7.30, $6. Fireshine, $7.70, $3.50. Shady Memories, $2.80 show. Exactor, $133 and 60 cents. $1 try, $3.39, 45 cents. 20-cent try, $67.89. There was claiming action from the 8th race. Number 7 Fireshine claimed for $10,000. Going to owner trainer Cameron McQueen. Fireshine for the price of 10 goes to owner trainer Cameron McQueen. Upcoming 9th race in about 7 minutes. Single claim only 4 or near your tack perfetto. All right, solid as a brick house. Makes that a winning one. First start in the McQueen barn. Andy Moore doubling up in the driver's seat as we turn the page here to race number 9, field of 5 trotters. Oneru Tack Perfetto. $820,000 made lifetime. This horse knows how to get the job done. 14 years old. So in his final year of racing, so horses can race up to the day they turn 15, which is New Year's Day. So January 1st, all horses turn a year older. So he has just over 6 months left to race. And, I mean, you look at that last 4 starts, 3 out of those are victories. Single claim entered. Garrett Rooney had a couple options. He opts to the 4 very classy horses like Cena Magician, to Neri Tack Perfetto, and it's always a pleasure getting to call these type of horses, and great to have them with us today. And for second, I used the 1 Petro Angel, was the runner-up in her last race. This is a softer spot for her, obviously tough with Neri Tack Perfetto. So I think she's going to have a big chance in there today. Monteverde looking to get his form back to what it was last year, and 3-1 second choice on the board. Monteverde is going to be one to really round into the try today, especially a smaller field. I think he'll be really worth considering, and we'll throw in Junior for 4th. Rob Doyle hopping back on board here. Once again, he's familiar with the source, and Junior's always one that plugs away and sometimes always ends up and could be worth considering today with some value. But Neri Tack Perfetto looks like the route to go. On parade here for the 9th race, number 1 Petro Angel, owned, trained, and driven by Daryl Aver, and the red, white, and yellow Daryl Aver in the sulky. Number 2 Monteverde, Nick Stewart aboard for Kerry Howard, Jeff Graham training. Number 3 Chase and Jaden, his own, trained, driven by Jeff O'Brien, partners with Eldon and Carol Wetlaufer. Single claim entered, and Pamela Baum owns Chase and Jaden as well. Single claim entered on the 4 Neri Tack Perfetto, owner trainer Dan Crichton. Garrett Rooney is the pilot. The 5 is Junior for owner Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford training, Rob Doyle in the sulky. That's your field for the 9th race. Trotters field of 5. Win, play, show. Exactor try and late double wagering starts up here. 2 minutes wagering time. 2 minutes left to wager. The attack Perfetto 1-2 on the board. This horse certainly no stranger to the winner's circle. Over his career, over $820,000 banked. 14-year-old son of Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. When they attack Perfetto, the heavy choice on the board right now. Second choice is the 2 Monteverde, looking to get his form back. Fourth place finish against much tougher company at Sarnia last time, so he'll look to come up with a better effort against a softer group here today. Monteverde, and then Petro Angel, second longest shot on the board right now. Last year's just shy of $60,000 made, so this mare is as tough as they come here today. We'll see how she responds there. So just about a minute left to wager. Starting car, moving into position. Last call to wager. In behind for the 9th race trotters, field of 5, start of our late double. Petro Angel, Monteverde, Chase and Jaden, O'Neill Tack, Perfetto, and Junior on the outside. Off stride is the 1 Petro Angel. And they're off and trotting. Monteverde blasting on out of there. Chase and Jaden, O'Neill Tack, Perfetto as they race to that first turn. Monteverde and Stewart on point here, pocketing up in second is Chase and Jaden. O'Neill Tack, Perfetto looks at it from third. Fourth away is Junior and Petro Angel on the run once again as they move to the back stretch for the first time around. Monteverde, Chase and Jaden not waiting long. O'Neill Tack, Perfetto, and Rooney's got his foot on the gas pedal here early, but Nick Stewart drives on here. Monteverde 29-4 was that opening quarter for Monteverde. O'Neill Tack, Perfetto first up for a long way now. Lock in the box third is Chase and Jaden. Junior is another 2 lengths back in your fourth, and trailing after the miscues is Petro Angel. As the trotters come in front of us, trying to chase the leader here, Monteverde leads the way. First up on the outside, here comes O'Neill Tack, Perfetto. Racing from third is Chase and Jaden. Then Junior continues to roll with it from fourth, and Petro Angel is fifth and last. Halfway home in a minute and 3/5, and still the one to take down. Monteverde, this 11-year-old son of Cantab Hall, is the one to catch here. O'Neill Tack, Perfetto now slides into the 2-hole from third. Chase and Jaden Jr. is traveling out of fourth. Petro Angel on the run once again. So Monteverde looking comfortable on this front end mission this afternoon. Trying to get reeled in here by O'Neill Tack, Perfetto. Chase and Jaden is third as they move to 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. Monteverde's led it from the get-go. Still some work to do for the heavy choice. O'Neill Tack, Perfetto, Chase and Jaden is third. They're very spread out here as they spin for home. Monteverde still there. O'Neill Tack, Perfetto trying to get closer. Monteverde digging in gamely to the inside. O'Neill Tack, Perfetto with a late lunge on the outside. But Monteverde will hold off to win it. O'Neill Tack, Perfetto second. Chase and Jaden third. Junior was fourth. Petro Angel was fifth. 159-4. Monteverde was good to go today.
The winner of this race is Dave Earhart. Dave, you won yourself a JBL speaker. Dave Earhart, could you make your way to the 50-50 table?
Returning trackside, Monteverde, 11-year-old Brown son. Brown gelding by Cantab Hall. From their Camaro credit, a credit winner. Owned by Kerry Howard of Wardsville, Ontario. Jeff Graham training Nick Stewart on for the winning drive. Monteverde for a second on the season. He was impressive in that wire-to-wire score and stops the clock today in 1:59.4 for Nick Stewart. Monteverde all the way. Congratulations. Prices are official Monteverde 12.30 to 22.20. When you attack Raffetta 210, Chase and Jaden $3 a show. Exact are $16.50, $1 try $169.15. 20-cent try $33.83. There was claiming action in the 9th race. There was a single claim on the 4. When you attack Raffetta claim for the price of $9,500. We'll go to new owner Dan Mead. The new trainer becomes Rob Doyle. New attack Raffetta claim for $9,500. New owner Dan Mead. New trainer Rob Doyle. Upcoming 10th race in about 6 minutes. Scratching the 8, Mr. Rabilli. Monteverde upsets the heavy choice. So now you attack Perfetto. It's a horse race, and anything can happen. Indeed, it did. Monteverde was good to go there. As we turn the page to the 10th and final, I went to the 5 here. Let's Get Pickled. And coming here, one that's used to some bigger tracks, but we'll see how he fares here. Just his class stands out very well in this race. Gets Nick Stewart on here. This horse, $237,000 lifetime, so definitely classy. And for second, he used a 2 Easy Flyer. What an impressive wire-to-wire score last time. Andy Moore already in for a couple wins this afternoon. And will look to probably be the early speed threat in this race, I'm assuming. And for third, I used the 1 Ireland Sealster. She's one that kind of looking to spice things up a bit and turn things around here, so she gets rail position to work with. And if she can get out of there a little bit, maybe worth considering. And the 7 Century Jazz will have to overcome yet another outside post, but does pick up Garrett Rooney in the sulky this week. So interesting field of 7 coming up for the 10th and final. Three linemen and driven by Rainey Parrish. Alex Lee. Just under 2 minutes left to wager. Easy Flyer 6-5 favor right now. Second choice on the board, the 5, Let's Get Pickled. Don't forget we're back in action next Sunday, leg 2 of the Little Saratoga Pacing Series. It's also Veterans Day here at the races. Happy to have the Legion with us, and lots going on for that day. So hope you join us back here for Veterans Day next Sunday. And thank you all for your patience this afternoon. Some technical difficulties with the live stream, so we thank you for your patience and those online. And thanks for sticking with us here. 10th and final, just under a minute here. Starting card and moving into position. This is your last call to wager. In behind for the 10th and final, Ireland Sealster Easy Flyer. Lyman to Coconut, Daly's Secret Weapon. Let's Get Pickled, Red Sky Tonight, and Century Jazz on the outside. Top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Easy Flyer blasting just like that to the front. Ireland Sealster, and Let's Get Pickled now as they work to the first turn. And it's going to be Easy Flyer to cut this one out early. Ireland Sealster is second. From third now, Let's Get Pickled ahead of Lyman and Coconut. Daly's Secret Weapon, another 2 lengths back to Red Sky Tonight and your trailer, Century Jazz. So as they go through the backstretch for the first time, on point here is Easy Flyer and Annie Mora. Ireland Sealster is second. Let's Get Pickled is third. Lyman and Coconut fourth. Fifth best away for Daly's Secret Weapon as it moves past the quarter in a soft 29 and 4. For your pace setter, Easy Flyer and a shrug holds. Ireland Sealster is second, and a traveling third is Let's Get Pickled ahead of Lyman and Coconut. Daly's Secret Weapon and Century Jazz completes the field of 7 as they pace in front of us for the first time. And Easy Flyer continues to carve out the fractions here. Ireland Sealster second. Let's Get Pickled is first up. Lyman and Coconut is fourth. And Red Sky Tonight, Daly's Secret Weapon, and Century Jazz trails the field a minute and 3/5 to the halfway point. And it's still Easy Flyer on the wheel of the leader. Here comes Let's Get Pickled. Then from third is Ireland Sealster, Daly's Secret Weapon. Installing out there was Lyman and Coconut. Then Century Jazz and Red Sky Tonight as they move into the back stretch here. And Easy Flyer and Let's Get Pickled are matching strides here as they approach the 3/4 marker station. Easy Flyer trying to hold off a stubborn Let's Get Pickled. 3/4 was reached in 1:29 and 2. And here comes Ireland Sealster now sweeping up now for Tony Hamlin on the outside. Let's Get Pickled is splitting horses. Let's Get Pickled. Ireland Sealster on the outside. Ireland Sealster charging up now. Ireland Sealster. And Hamlin will look to win it. Let's Get Pickled second. Daly's Secret Weapon third. Easy Flyer fourth. Time of the mile, 1:59 and 1.
And the winner of our last draw today is George Price. George, if you can make your way to the 50-50 table to pick up your prize, George Price. Next week, we will have Veterans Day here at the Raceway. Veterans Day, come support your local Legion, as well as, again, there will be lots of prizes and giveaways. Don't forget, there's a couple more weeks on the TV draw. So hope to see everybody again next week for Veterans Day. Once again, George Price, please make your way to the 50-50 table.
Unofficial 1542. Here's your winner, Ireland Sealster, a 4-year-old brown mare by Sports Rider from IC Megmate of Kinloch. Trained by Gordon McDowell of Kingsville, Tony Hamlin on for the winning drive. Ireland Sealster was good to go today for her 3rd victory of the year, and she stops the clock in 1:59.1. Congratulations to the connections of Ireland Sealster and Tony Hamlin. Prices are official. Ireland Sealster 1730, 580, 430. Let's Get Pickled 360, 290. Dolly Secret Weapon 650 to show. Exactor 45.90. $1 try 405. 60 20-cent try $81.12. The 20-cent super comes back at $103.86. Today's late double paying $185.40. And the 20-cent pick 4 out of 4 paying $73.18. That wraps up racing action today. Thanks for joining us. Back in action next Sunday afternoon. Post time 1 p.m. See you then.